And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Well, Grant, for them, this is game 2 of a back-to-back. Does that schedule wear you out as a player?
You know, at times the schedule can be tough, but sometimes it also works in your favor because you can maintain a good rhythm game to game.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a good look from play right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Monk with it. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Barnes. Sabonis outside. Back to Barnes. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Watch Harrison Barnes work. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player, BA. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
James passes to Hayes. James deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Fox with the ball. Hayes picks him up. And he gets the bucket.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Here's Curry. And he makes it. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
Fox outside. Murray, a screen on Curry. Here's Fox. Some solid defense from James.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Inside. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep. I just love the ball. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Outside Curry.
admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fox against Thompson. 14 feet away. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
Here's James. They grab their own miss. Back to Thompson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Curry with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, Fox with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Kings also with a sub. Herter's checked in. Up top, Barnes. And here's Herter. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Herter up there high to throw it down.
Nice shot by Christie.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The Kings trailing. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. Outside Herter. 5 to shoot. Monk, a screen on Prince. Murray for 3. The Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we got Kevin Herter. Trey Lyles is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's De'Aaron Fox, and it's Ellis in at the 2-guard. Tries the spin move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
For instance, you retired in 09. The game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that your coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting. Maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Outside Reddish. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Here's Ellis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Well, Brent, you got to be impressed with Kevin Herter. specifically how efficient he is.
Yeah, there's a completeness to his game that I think coaches appreciate. It's not just that Kevin's a knockdown shooter. He's able to handle the ball, manipulate pick and rolls, and he continues to show that he's got some improvement and room to grow.
Russell against Fox. Pass to Herder. The three ball. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side, Russell on the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Fox the pass to Herder. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herder's able to get his feet set that time.
To the middle. Vanderbilt finds Brent. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
I saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Murray comes in for Lyles. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Herder. And it's Monk in for Ellis.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
James outside. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic. And it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
The floater. And it's Fox missing.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Here's James. And he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
You can't give LeBron James that much room off the pick. He doesn't need much space to get that shot off.
Sabonis against Hayes. Shot's good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Just love the flow and the mechanics of what Clay does so efficiently with that J.
14 feet away. Thompson pulls it in.
Cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense.
11 here in the second quarter. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fox up top. He's covered by Curry. 14 feet away. No good off the back of the rim.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Launches it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Greetings.
And taking a look at Sacramento, they finally got it. Anyone can win on any night. That said, once they adjust it, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Sacramento Kings.
Their biggest problem is they got lit up from outside.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Sacramento shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Hayes. And it's Curry in it to one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Fox, that's good.
Well, so critical for Fox to get the attention of the defense in this way. He's got to make them fear him.
Hayes with a screen on Murray. James goes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Brent, some gutsy trades by Sacramento has really put them on the map in the West now.
Yeah, no doubt. The move for Tyrese Halliburton to be traded, a guy that they really loved, but he was showing some signs. That was gutsy. You have to give them credit. They brought in Sabonis. He's completely changed the complexion of this team. He's gotten De'Aaron Fox rolling, and this team has confidence after appearing in the playoffs for the first time in a very long time.
Now Fox, he has 6. Over Curry, and it's Fox missing. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And a nice finish on the layup. Sabonis has got 6.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You look at the Trailblazers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for the Lakers, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Reddish passes to Prince. Basket counts. Prince has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, he knows how to score, and he does just that on that play.
Fox outside. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Russell, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And their road tour has only begun. That'll be game 2 of 6. Here's Sabonis. Rebound by the Lakers. Christie's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And again, it's the Lakers.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, after 941 days sidelined by an ACL and then an Achilles tear, Klay Thompson's back doing what he loves. He said, quote, "In the beginning, I was so eager to prove that I'm still great. Now I'm more relaxed, reminding myself that this is a dream that I'm living. What matters most is just having fun and playing hard, and all the big nights, they'll come." Brian?
Yeah, that's the right perspective, Allie. Thanks for that. He drops it from range. Reddish has got 8.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Here's Murray. The 9-footer's on the mark. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
I like that lift on Murray's J, just an effective shooter.
The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Fox finds Murray. Picked by Sabonis. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Sabonis against Prince. Pass to Christie. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Some changes for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Murray. Ellis is subbed in for Fox. Here's Herter. He's got 5. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third.
Number 7, Sasha.
Now here's Herter. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Herter's got 8.
Well, we talk about some expanded range. Herter's got some himself.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, just dominating this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
83.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Kevin Herter. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Ellis in at shooting guard. And the Kings shooting at about 44% so far. Tries it from the block. And it's Fox missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Fox surveying the D. To the paint. Here's McGee. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
So it's Sacramento now. Herter with it. Picked up by Reddish. Herter passes to McGee. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Herter gets the bucket.
Just solidifying himself more and more as a knockdown three-point shooter. That's some red velvet.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Herter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fox outside. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. The shooting tonight has just been atrocious. And he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Outside Herter. Releases. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry goes in, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Pass to McGee. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Herder can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Now LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
The Kings have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Up top, McGee. Here's the teardrop, and that one drops for him.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Out to James. Pulls up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And another great performance here from LeBron on the offensive end. Man, that is the norm.
It's Monk on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Lyles, the pass to Herder. Back to Lyles. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Fox, the pass to McGee. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Herder against Hachimura. Pass to Lyles. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
32 seconds left in the game. Here's McGee. Now Herder. McGee finds Herder. Clock at 6. It's Monk on the wing. For 3. Thompson with the block.
Clay showing some signs that time of that primetime defense he can bring.
The 3 from Curry. Yes.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always going to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Let's hear it for the starting five for your Los Angeles Lakers. Starting at small forward, standing 6 feet 8 inches, number 28, Rui Hachimura. At the point, standing 6 feet 2 inches, number 30, Stephen Curry. The other forward position at 6'9" number 23, LeBron James. The other guard at 6'6", number 8, Kobe Bryant. Starting at center, 7'6", number 11, Yao Ming.
Welcome. Great to have you with us. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And here we can check out the story for Kyrie Irving.
He stepped up his defense over the past 5 games, protecting that rim and coming up with blocks at a rate much higher than we saw earlier in the season. It's fun to see a player getting after it that hard.
Now looking down the starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Exum is out there with Washington. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, we've got Rui Hachimura. Ryan is out there with Curry. Then it's James. And it's Yao in at the center position. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg. And to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Now here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Irving from long range. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And usually one of the league leaders in field goal percentage, Doris, Daniel Gafford. What a solid contributor.
Kevin, you love those role players who play within themselves, and that's exactly what Gafford gives you, an understanding of what his team needs. Rim running, rim protection, and rebounding.
And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens.
Now, here's Doncic. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Irving. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Irving against Kobe. Irving up again. And another shot. Yao with the block. And they'll keep possession. And that's on the bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gafford is screen on Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Irving's got 7 points.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, you're kidding. 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Doncic against Curry. Down with the block. Flies out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The pass to Gafford. Dallas moving it around. Plays it up off the glass. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of them in the NBA Finals.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks making a change here. And the new power rankings still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. Take a look at the Mavericks. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And when you look at the Lakers, they just kind of burst out of the gate here with some fire, feeling disrespected by pundits who overlooked them as a top team.
Kobe kicks to James, wants to get it to Bryant, and does. Goes up and lays it like singles.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving against Bryant. Irving dishes to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Sinks that one from the post.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Curry with the 3. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. Curry's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
I'd like to see the eagerness to contribute from Rui Hachimura. Finds the open man, willing to facilitate.
Irving looking for an opening. Doncic outside. Doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
Here's Irving following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Doncic outside. It's good from long range. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Curry with the bounce pass. On deep, James, and in Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Doesn't get it to drop one. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Green is out there with Jones. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
Hey, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. No good from outside. Lakers leading by 11. James, the pass to Yao. Floats it up for James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Against Stephen Curry.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational. A perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Here's Lively. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Irving. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Russell. Lakers leading by 11. Prince kicks to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Irving against Russell. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Prince, the pass to Vanderbilt. He dishes it to Russell. Thompson, left side. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
A nice shot by Irving.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Russell finds Thompson. Here's Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Green. Here's Irving. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game. The Mavericks will go for a different look here.
Team foul. Mavericks substitution, Daniel Gafford.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes play. Nice shot by Thompson.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Inside. And finished off by Exum.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Luka
Doncic against Russell. Here's Hayes. The shot from the low post is good. Hayes has got his first points of the night.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Prince. 2 points. That one goes.
Gets the bucket through the contact. Taurean Prince, he earned every bit of that one.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Now here's Thompson. After Luka Doncic's miss, the shot by Thompson, no good. There's 49 seconds. In there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. The Mavericks also with the sub. Irving's checked in.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Now here's Barnes. 8 points for him. The three. Offensive rebound. Yeah. And finished off by Yao.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Irving. Misses from short range.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Curry with the three.
That's the end of the first.
Yeah, that's exactly how they end the half on high note. Attacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Dallas Mavericks.
They can't stop anything down low. Playing soft. S-O-F, capital T. Softer than Egyptian cotton, softer than a bag of marshmallows. S-O-F, capital T.
Big fella, that is soft. And moving on, a chance to look at some of the results that have already gone final. Out at Spectrum Center, the Hornets with the win over the Wizards. They were cruising by the time this one got to the final moments.
This is what happens when one team can't match the other team's intensity level.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher of the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Bryant is out there with Curry. Then it's James. Then there's Yao. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Irving against Hachimura. Irving with the bounce pass. Exum with a wide open look. No good with the wing jumper.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots. He becomes that much more dangerous.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers leading by 21. LeBron gets it to go. The assist by Hachimura. James has got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Dallas again missing.
Boy, as slow a start as you can have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. The iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas. Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, D.A. Thank you.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Comes up empty down low.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. They're rebounding.
All this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Hits the three-point bomb.
All these threes that give up have really been the driving force on this run.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving sets a screen for Doncic. 2 minutes. The three-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Bryant looking it over. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Gafford kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Kobe, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Will it go? And it's good on the way up. Doncic has got 7.
Really off on his shooting, just 20% this period. Looks like he's getting a bit frustrated.
Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving can't hit.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forced.
Kobe Bryant.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Bryant. He slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Doncic outside. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. No good on the 3. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Mavericks, he got Hardaway. P.J. Washington is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in at center, locking down the middle. Now Hardaway. Irving, a screen on Bryant. Washington passes to Irving. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got 24 points.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Pass to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Bryant gets it to go.
And Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by James. Here's Kobe. Count it. Kobe's got 5 points for the quarter. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leading ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Hardaway. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. And that one drops for him.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Bryant with it. He feeds it to Yao. LeBron outside, takes the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility from players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines. That's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
Los Angeles has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. And James gets it to go.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Now here's Hardaway. They need this. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 8 rebounds in this game. For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving against Curry. 7-foot shot, and Irving finishes inside. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They really never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kobe Bryant.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Now here's Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got 33.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. When you're not in rhythm with the free ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Finished off by LeBron.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Curry finds Bryant. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
First team foul.
Play here in the fourth.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. His third personal foul.
First free throw is
Second
good.
Team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Right side, Bryant. And the miss. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, a challenge for you tonight with your matchup. How much motivation do you get in a game like this one?
For my matchup, it's not an individual matchup. It's us as a team trying to get better, and we was able to hold court, so it was a good win for us.
Well, man, I appreciate the time. Thanks, man. Congrats. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
welcome to 2K Sports. We're ready to brighten the weekend with some Saturday night basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Cleveland Cavaliers here in Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Cleveland, here in the early going, they're in 8th place.
Well, I think for Cleveland, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Rui Hachimura. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And for Cleveland, Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Thompson in at center. Well, Clark, one thing you love about this time of year, every team in the league still has a chance to do great things.
Yeah, and you know, for some teams, BA, that means winning a championship. For other teams, that just means continuing to move in a positive direction.
Hachimura left side, pass to Yao. Kicks it out to Bryant, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
Bryant against Mitchell. Here's Jerome. Now here's Thompson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Bryant, coming off a solid outing against Dallas.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. Outside for Mitchell. And here's Mobley. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mobley. Fires the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Yao. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Here's Jerome. He's covered by Curry. Jerome attacking. Rebounded by LeBron. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, BA. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Here's Jerome. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Checked by Mitchell. And there's James on the assist by Bryant.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Jerome. And he drains the quick shot.
Love the energy on his drive. The defense didn't expect that coming from him.
James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. From the arc. Yao shot is off.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low. Pass to Okoro. From deep, Mobley. Rebound, the Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Okoro passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Thompson's got his second basket on the night.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, VA. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Here's Jerome. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. With the floater, Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Cleveland calls timeout.
First team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers.
For the Cavaliers, Strus comes in for Okoro, and LeVert subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Merrill. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Mobley passes to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's LeVert, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Lakers on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Marcus Morris out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Damian Jones. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. This four to shoot.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Johnson for three. Knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got 5 now.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
LeVert passes to Jones. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more in the line.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time when we call his number and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. No problems knocking down on that. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that in the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Zimmerman. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And now an 11-point Los Angeles lead for Cleveland. They've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot by LeVert, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Okoro. LeVert, a screen on Vanderbilt. Okoro passes to LeVert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You got to D up LeVert better than that, but I mean, he excelled at scoring over the defense.
Watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation ball. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. Number 1, Los Angeles.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. Gets the 3 to fall. Okoro's got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Curry surveys. Here's Hachimura. Now Bryant. Checked by Mitchell. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Mitchell against Bryant. Morris passes to Thompson. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Mitchell, the pass to Thompson. Morris outside. Thompson, a screen on James. Back to Thompson. Outside for Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bryant outside. Spins. The 3 is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
Morris finds Mitchell. Back to Morris. Outside Mitchell. Looking to end the run. The shot no good.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. If he wanted to go back at it, just came up short on the triple.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Los Angeles Lakers.
What we've seen is they're launching shots anytime they get breathing room. The defense has tried to extend out to the shooters, but in many cases, it hasn't mattered.
Yeah, you got to appreciate how assertive they've been, in total control of this game, at least so far. All right, now I think we should check out the Rookie of the Year race. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the...
Just about about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Okoro. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. From deep. Jerome, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Lets the three fly. That one's good. From James on the assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James? How remarkable he is playing at his age.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Here's Okoro. Sweet little floater. Okoro's got 8 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Thompson outside. Mobley passes to Okoro. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The one-hand dunk just looks so windy.
Absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. Hachimura from long range. Buries it from 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
From behind the arc. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
That one drops for him. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He is yet to miss a shot.
Jerome passes to Mitchell. Back to Jerome. 3 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. Deflected. Hachimura finds James. And it's James with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And so it's Cleveland with it. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. Pass to Okoro. Back to LeVert. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Curry. Jerome, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. Here we go. Here's Okoro. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Lakers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Left in the 3rd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, there's the alley. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
The Cavs have gone cold here in this 3rd quarter. Just 3 of 9. LeVert passes to Jerome. to Okoro. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Over James. Mobley, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. LeVert goes against Bryant. To the wing, right side. From deep, Mobley. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. With possession here. Marcus Morris out there with George Niang. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Merrill in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Mitchell's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Pass to Russell. Zimmerman. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ooh, Morris with a steal. Here's Merrill, guarded by Russell. Merrill passes to LeVert. Morris sets a screen. Now here's LeVert. The D's right on him. No good with a layup. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. He buries it from 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
LeVert with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
And after being held scoreless in the first half, he's starting to turn it on.
To the wing on the left. Lots of tough places to play in this league, Clark. Which team you think has the best home court advantage?
Well, I think a number of teams would fit into that category. The Nuggets, because of the geography and the toughness of the altitude there. But the Knicks, when they're good, there's a hard place to play. Portland, when the Blazers are rolling, is a heck of a home court advantage. Boston, with their history and the great teams they've had in the past and what they've had recently, those are some that come to mind for me.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Morris. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Zimmerman, guarded by Morris, puts the move on. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Thompson outside. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Johnson.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LeVert passes to Thompson. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences. You can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jerome. Back to Mitchell. Here's Jerome to win the drought. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now here's Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for one, Ty Jerome.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just, you know, enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. Now, New Balance presents the Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And our broadcast team tonight. Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then there's Yao. Then there's Kobe. And it's Curry in at the point. And for Philadelphia, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Hield. And it's Oubre in at the small forward spot. And here's Maxey after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Yeah, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
Now Harris, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Jacks up a three. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. L.A. has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the try.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force. How to get to the strike.
Lakers shooting their first free throws at the game right now. The free throw drop for Kobe. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Back to Maxey. Pocket 6. The pass to Embiid. Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it out for L.A. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Rarely frazzled. They play with a pretty even temperature, in my opinion, throughout this entire game.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And right out of the gate, trying to... Gotta love that energy.
On the wing, Hield. He's covered by Hachimura. And Embiid throws it down.
And not just a score. Hield is solid. His guys are open for a look.
It's Curry outside. Kicks it out to James. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. No one near Maxey as he lets it fall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Pass to Embiid. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Bryant. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. Harris with him. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Just another shot in his arsenal. Tobias with the mid-range jumper.
Curry kicks to Hachimura. Here's Bryant. On team, James does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. But he don't nobody around. The three-pointer no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
LeBron with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. And the 76ers with some changes. All Reeves checked in for Oubre, and Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. Los Angeles making a switch here.
How about a big hand for your Sixers EMT?
Reed the pass to Harris, and B dishes to Lowry. Pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. And B gets to Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia. Lakers lead by 12. On the wing, Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Lowry against Russell. Lowry dishes to Reed. On the wing, Harris. And beat the screen. Harris misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pitch to the offense.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now Embiid, he's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game. Another miss by Philadelphia. Kobe Bryant getting it done for LA. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are rating his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Lowry out there with Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Reed at center. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Vanderbilt. Scoreless thus far. Zimmerman gets the bucket.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
Gallo with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of me. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Maxey, Gallo with the block. Russell kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Another miss by Maxey.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Zimmerman, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre comes in for Milton. And Hield subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for the Lakers, Kings checked in for Vanderbilt. Kobe comes in for Russell. And it's Johnson in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Embiid on the money from 12 feet away.
That's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. But you know how to get there. Playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Here's Maxey. The 76ers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Zimmerman.
half. 2 minutes.
Now the pass to King. There's Zimmerman. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And Yao just so big, he's able to see over the top of the defense, and that allows him to find an open teammate.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Maxey, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring, but let's see it.
Oh, hammering it in.
Assisted by
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here is Harris. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Zimmerman kicks to Johnson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Embiid against Yao. And here's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 6.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, the pass to Zimmerman. Tries the spin move. Yao with the screen on Oubre. Zimmerman kicks to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Fires from deep. And so it's Los Angeles in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, guys. Torian, what's been the key so far?
Ball movement, doing what we got to do defensively, competing, showing effort, and translating into offense.
That mix has worked really well so far, man. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I don't think you can expect them to perform better offensively. than they did in the first half, honestly. So the question becomes, Shaq, how do you sustain that efficiency?
Yeah, we see teams get a lead and they become trigger happy. Got to stay disciplined.
And now we turn our attention. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from efficient. And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Al is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Bryant. And it's Zimmerman in at the 3 slot. And play stops with what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
76ers shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. Maxey kicks to Harris. Passes it to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Trains the three-pointer. Oubre has got himself on the board with 3.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Back to Curry. And he gets it to go.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
And the pass to Harris. Now Embiid. He's covered by Yao. Shakes him. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 8 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And the basket by Curry.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Harris outside. Back to Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Don't underestimate him. Knock that down.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Bryant's shot is good.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half.
Timeout for the Sixers.
And the 76ers call time here. All reads checked in for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry comes in for Buddy Hield. The Lakers also with the sub. Hachimura is checked in. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Hachimura against Harris with the drive, and he uses the glass on the way. He has 7.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Ryan against Maxey, and the shot goes in.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Now, here's Maxey. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. A rebound by the Lakers. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Stephen Curry with the pull-up jump shot. You cannot back off him. He will scorch you.
Has to Reed. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Curry against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got 7 rebounds in the game. Left side, Bryant. Spins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's 19 points for Kobe Bryant.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
To end the run. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Three-pointer by Embiid. A rebound by the Lakers. Kobe's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in this game. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Robert Covington out there with Reed. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Lowry. And it's Batum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Lowry. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Over Russell. Offline from the top of the key. And here is Los Angeles now. And Bryant kicks to Thompson. Wood pass to Bryant. Tries the spin move. The 11-footer. And again, it's the Lakers.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
A chance here to get a quick injury. Let's check in with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. That's injury update on Kelly Oubre. David.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the 76ers updated me on the situation. Told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for you. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. it's a competitive league.
Payne, he's checked in for Kenyon Martin. They get it back. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit. They'll take on the Pistons. And then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
Here's Zimmerman. Reed covering. Zimmerman kicks to Thompson. Again, Los Angeles.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Healed from outside. Zimmerman pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Great open look there. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
The Lakers making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. Russell against Lowry. Pass to Reed. Now Embiid. Over Yao. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Zimmerman kicks to Thompson. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Lowry passes to Embiid. Here we are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
When you played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Three-pointer heel. No good. Shot missing. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Zimmerman. And the 3 off target. Embiid with the steal. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Embiid. Back. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And Philadelphia has possession. Outside Lowry. The pass to Oubre. Shoots from 12. The putback. Can't hit the putback. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Zimmerman, covered by Oubre. And Embiid with the block.
How about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Heel dishes to Lowry. Sinks the triple. Here's Zimmerman. Oh!
Assisted by they suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Hey, LeBron, congrats on the win. What do you think made the difference tonight?
Defense. We made our mark defensively. We understand that for the long term, we have to defend at a high level. We've been doing that.
It does start at that end, LeBron. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports, as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
On the floor for the visiting team, at power forward, LeBron James. At point guard, Stephen Curry. At the other forward position, Gian Zimmerman. At the other guard position, Kobe Bryant. At center, Cartwright. The head coach of the visiting team is Darvin Ham. Let's meet the starting five for your Detroit Pistons. At forward, 6'9", number 28, Isaiah Stewart.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill. Joining us from the floor. Looking now at the lineup for the teams tonight. Some names out of action.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now the starting group for the visitors. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Cartwright in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, you look at the length and athleticism of this young Pistons roster, Grant. Quite the foundation.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, those are things you can't teach. So the rate at which this new-look coaching staff develops that will determine just how quickly they can deliver on that innate capability.
Now here's Cunningham. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Tipped. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ivy, left side. Now here's Cunningham. Putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Cunningham missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Stolen by Ivy. Knocked loose. Bryant with it. And it's Ivy picking him up. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Now here's Stewart. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Three-pointer. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Ivy against Bryant. And he throws it down with one hand.
And look at Ivy rising above, giving it his all on that slam.
The 3 from Curry. It's a three-pointer.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Cunningham looking it over. It's deflected. He goes up. Oh, yes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is
Timeout. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better. He makes the league better. He has been a champion for social justice.
Grimes, he's checked in for Kate Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. Thompson with it, covered by Bryant. Will it go? Cartwright with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry against Ivy. Now here's Stewart. Not a lot of room. Ivy outside. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Duran. Oh, what a beautiful feed. Leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Curry passes to Bryant. Shoots. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Stewart. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ivy's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. From downtown, sinks it from distance.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Thompson outside. Back to Ivy. Stewart outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still peeved.
First one falls for him.
Give it up once again for your Pistons.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Counted from distance.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Grimes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows? But they're already in a great position to win this one.
And to win the game for Los Angeles. All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, BA, a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders. And they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Here's buckets. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. That one goes in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham was the Pistons' #1 overall pick in 2021, but he knows recognition comes with success. He said nobody will care until you're winning. I think that's the next step for us. We're trying to take that challenge. It's us versus everybody. Brian, the Pistons, a young and scrappy team, are embracing the challenge.
Yes, they are. Thanks, Allie.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
The first one falls. So for the Pistons, Thompson comes in for Metu, and Ivy subbed in for Grimes. James is checked in for Los Angeles. Something that impresses with Spencer Dinwiddie, Richard, is his adaptability.
A player who is ready for any challenge or any situation. Part of what makes him so great is just his sheer confidence. Dinwiddie believes in his own ability to get it done out there in the end.
Pass to Thompson. They need this. And again, the Pistons missing. Los Angeles has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's James. And he buries his first look.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now here's Ivy. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Bryant, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Cunningham passes to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Zimmerman, defended by Thompson. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
That seems like they haven't missed.
Detroit calls timeout. Los Angeles. And a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. Taking a look at the Clippers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Seeing where Los Angeles is, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
Now here's Cunningham. Yet to see a basket.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Going inside, Zimmerman. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Stewart. 5 points in the game. And he lobs it up top. Moving it up. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Ivy from the arc. They've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 17.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
The Pistons have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Stewart finds Cunningham. Over Curry, and it's Cunningham missing.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Pistons making a switch here. Duran's checked in. And over on the leaderboard, the big men who have made the most of their scoring opportunities over the past 10 games. LeBron James, number 1.
Every team in this league wants a guy like him. A big who scores at an efficient clip. What an asset to have.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both shots good from the strike. 46 seconds left in the first half of this one. Curry passes to Bryant. Here's Cartwright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. It's Cunningham with a drive. Pass to Duran. And here's Ivy from the arc. Drills it from deep. Ivy's got his second bucket on the night.
A very capable three-point shooter. Ivy can knock down that short corner 3.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Cunningham outside. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Los Angeles building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Christian. You guys are holding the lead after 2 quarters. What's going to be the focus in the second half?
Just, keep the same energy that we're building off of. We just got to keep the same intensity. They're trying to slow the game down, but we're doing a good job of playing our game and keeping our pace.
Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Detroit Pistons.
They left the floodgates to the paint wide open, offering up driving lanes. They're getting bullied.
Okay, now let's take a look at the power. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Last season, the most 30 and 40-point scoring games in league history. What's driven that scoring explosion, Richard?
Well, lack of defense first, BA, but teams are crutching the numbers. They've cracked the code. Put the ball in the hands of your star player and surround them with shooters. There's not a lot of defense that has been created to offset that.
Ivy at the 2 with Thompson at the 3. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Cunningham in at point guard. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. And that one drops. Curry's got 5 points.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Stewart. Floats one. Tipped. Cunningham against Curry from outside the arc. And Ivy pulls it down. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Checking out the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Number 1, Los Angeles.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
So it's Detroit now. Ivy outside. Pass to Thompson. Ivy against Bryant. Inside. Duren. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I love it. I mean, great ball movement by Ivy.
Los Angeles has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Zimmerman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 24 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Cunningham. Cartwright with a rebound. Cartwright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Stewart. 5 points in the game. Okay, look out! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And here's Bryant outside. That was true. He's now 9 of 10.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Ivy. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
They're still looking for his first bucket. You can't put all their struggles on him tonight, but he's been brutal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Grimes, he's checked in for Cunningham. Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amin both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen. And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Here's Grimes. No points yet. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
For the Pistons, Wiseman, he's checked in for Durant. And Cunningham subbed in for Grimes. And he nails the third. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's King. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Cunningham. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Metu. Here's Sasser. Up and over Russell. He squares up and sinks it. Sasser's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Los Angeles making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles. Up and over Russell. And it's Cunningham missing.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
King, the pass to Buckets. Drops in the three.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And here's Cunningham. Wiseman, a screen on Russell. Pass to Metu. Here's Fontecchio. Fires the three. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Buckets. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Grimes, the pass to Cunningham. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Stolen by Russell. In transition, here they come. Oh, my goodness. How about that? The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Grimes. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Wiseman. Metu. Pass to Fontecchio. Shot clock at 6. Now Cunningham. To stop the run. And he hits the jumper.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The Lakers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Buckets. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. Here's Buckets. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Cunningham against Russell. Pass to Metu. And to even things out for free agents from year to year, the league now has something called cap smoothing.
And the past free agents in a year with a big cap spike would get a lot more money than free agents in the other years. This is an attempt to even it out so we don't have the same thing happen in 2017.
Bryant, he's checked in for Russell.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
Here's Buckets. A good-looking shot from the wing. Buckets has got 13 points in this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Ivy. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second team foul.
For Detroit, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Cunningham, pass to Duran. Ivy with the ball. Now Cunningham, covered by Bryant. Stewart, a screen on Bryant. Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Bryant good for 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Duran, the pass to Cunningham. And here's Ivy from the arc. That one is off.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just
count it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Dialed in. Cunningham, an innate ability to shoot.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Buckets. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. It's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Stephen, what is it about the challenge of playing on the road that brings out the best in this team?
You know, all we got is ourselves on the bench, and top to bottom, coach and players have been locked in, just giving a lot of energy and focus, especially to start games and giving ourselves a chance to capture momentum early, and that's what you have to do on the road. And it's got to be a collective effort. Our intensity and energy has to carry us, and we've done a good job of that the last 2 games.
Everybody brought it tonight. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. Now our New Balance Player of
Up next, for the Rockets, losing sight of their identity over the last 10 games, they've won only 2 of them. Tonight, they're hoping to get back to what they do well with a win. And back in a moment for the tip-off. Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And a chance here now to look at the rookie race. Never too soon to see how some of the fresh faces in the league are holding up. We've got quite a few youngsters looking to put their name in the front of the Rookie of the Year race. He's a ways down the ladder if the award is given out today, but there's still time in the season for him.
And he hasn't been quite as quick as some of the other first-year guys in terms of settling in, but I think he's just about...
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Cartwright. Starting for the Rockets, it was a loss to the Nuggets. We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in a rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Kobe. Here's Zimmerman from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Zimmerman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
Van Vliet against Curry. Shoots from the right block. And the rejection by James. Driving the lane.
Are you kidding me?
Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Off target from outside. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Oklahoma City. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And they call him a little screen. And here in the early part of the season, Clark, just how important is it to have a team that's been together for a few years, knows what the other one's doing, the chemistry aspect.
You know, Kevin, I don't think you can ever overestimate the value of experience. It helps the season early on go smoother. You don't have to learn each other as much. It really gives you a chance to hit the ground running as a team.
So if you look at the Rockets' struggles, Clark, over the last few seasons, what stands out to you?
Well, I think it starts at the defensive end of the floor, Kevin. I mean, the team is not going to make noise in the NBA if they don't defend consistently. I'm sure improving on D is a focus this season.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And you know, Clark, it wasn't an easy first game.
You know, sometimes the hard road is a more productive role for some guys. You know, he played for 5 different teams in his first 4 seasons, Greg, but in his 5th year, he found his groove. But sometimes it takes a little longer for the big guys to find their way.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really into a flow offensively. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Green. Misses off the left iron. Here's Los Angeles now. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Zimmerman. He's got tough to finish it off. Beauty.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Green with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. And it's denied.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. Still has...
Oh, man! And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Green dishes to Adams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Oh! Wow! And it's out of this world reverse jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no sign of letting go.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now checked in for the Lakers. Buckets comes in for Stephen Curry. Houston also making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Whitmore comes in for Dylan Brooks. It's Thompson in for Jalen Green. Picked his pocket. And here again, Los Angeles in transition.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Pass to Thompson. On the run, and the basket is good.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, man. You can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
In the corner, it's Eason. From outside, off the mark. Lakers lead by 23. To the middle. There's a forward two-handed slam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Van Vliet with it. He has yet to score. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Los Angeles holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Whitmore is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Green, and it's Thompson, and it's Landale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Green passes to Landale. There's the pick. Down with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Thompson passes to Easton. King against Thompson. Shoots over King. The shot by Thompson, no good. And Los Angeles guys shooting an almost unfair.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable champ. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Spins. Another miss by Houston. The Houston Rockets, they come into tonight following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. Jalen Green is trying to reach his potential as a star in this league. He says things are starting to slow down for me. I'm recognizing the game a lot more and understanding what my role is. I'm locked in, and hopefully I'll give my team a chance to win and just take my game to another level, becoming a lot more efficient and aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
All right. Thanks, D.A. Brooks outside. Eason against James. And here in the second quarter of action, with 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, Eason. He's coming off a 10-point game against Denver.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Smith's shot is good.
Plays the four, but he can really shoot it from deep. And when he lets it fly, that shows you the confidence he has in that shot.
Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
Slam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Green passes to Easton. Back to Green. It's Brooks on the wing. There's the three. Rebound the Lakers. It's a victory here for the home team. Last time these guys met.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenge shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his three. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-5 run here. And stolen by Eason. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. The Rockets with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Zimmerman again, Los Angeles.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
It's a second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kobe. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
And he was relentless in that. He wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over.
Your home team. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this.
Up in the West, Luka Doncic.
This isn't the first, and it will not be the last one of these awards for Luka Doncic.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for Los Angeles.
Well,
and that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Here's Van Vliet. No scoring in this one. LeBron James is out there with Zimmerman. And there's Cartwright. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kobe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half with Darvin Ham.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
There's Green with the three. Gets a hand on it. The rebound by James.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And he goes in for the top.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Knocked away. One-on-one here. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Adams outside. Now the pass to Brooks. Five to shoot. Screen by Adams. And that one's good. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. 20 feet out. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. But one benefit that Jabari Smith has had in his career is the wisdom from his dad. He has learned a lot.
No wisdom like a father's wisdom, particularly when a dad has traveled the road that his son is traveling. In the NBA, I'm sure his dad learned a ton in his experience that he has passed on to Jabari Smith Jr. in a way that's benefited the younger Smith.
Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. To the inside, Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Lakers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. And here's Bryant outside. And the 3-ball is good. Kobe's got 8 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Brooks. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Zimmerman takes it off the glass.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. They tee that time from Curry.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot. The team is struggling because of it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Off target from three-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Brooks with it. Picked up by Bryant. Brooks kicks to Smith. Back to Brooks. Lets it go with the three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Brooks has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Zimmerman. Brooks covering. And another basket for the Lakers.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet up top. Over Cartwright. And so it's Los Angeles able to put on a show for the Egypt. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. With the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles has gone 3-6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tari Eason. Green is out there with Thompson. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Landale in at the center filling out the middle. And for Houston, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Eason, screen on Russell. Green draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Looking around the NBA, Clark, which division do you think is the strongest overall?
I think it's pretty clear, man. You look at that Pacific division out west, you're talking Clippers, Lakers, Warriors, Kings, Suns. Show me another division that can match that for entertainment value, quality of number of all-stars, and caliber of the teams. That's the one.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, they made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes. And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Defense, for me, just hasn't made the commitment to sprint back in transition, and that's why you see such a huge differential in fast break points.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic.
Well, I tell you what, don't tell him. I mean, I want to see it again. And
here's Thompson beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Now here's King. Not a lot of room. To the wing on the left. Here's Buckets. Moves back up. Back to King. Out to Russell. King, the pass to Buckets. 5 on the clock. Driving in. Good once again. That makes it 8 over 9 this game.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to King. And he cuts it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Thompson inside the line. The Rockets again can't hit. And it's the Lakers. They're on a 14-5 run. Puts the move on. Jams it in off the great move.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Landale. He is guarded by Cartwright. Nice shot by Thompson.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basketball.
Here's Cartwright. And easy 2 points on the way. Cartwright's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
1:21 left to play in the final quarter. Landale misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Shot up 2 there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And once they polish off this win, they'll be one more victory away from sweeping the season series.
And this isn't one of those mini series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
Here's King. Hits it from 3-point range.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Fred VanVleet at the line for 2.
And he's good on the second. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Buckets. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So it's Los Angeles. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. LeBron, the last game for a little while. As a team, how do you approach the break?
Well, we got a couple of days off, but everyone needs to stay in tune, even though we're not.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for...